forgot that my mic was like that. I was right here. And it's there. Here. And, said, hey, no. Alright, so last time we hung out together, we beat UCLA, we won the MAC conference, and we had a really, really incredible season, which was honestly shocking. I don't think any of us were expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting it. I don't think my coordinators were expecting it. But as the first season, I was going to show that we weren't joking around. No, we're ready to dominate. We're ready to prove that we can be successful here in Massachusetts and at Amherst.
A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. Another season of EA Sports college football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the UMass Minutemen and the UCF Knights. We stay with Jesse Palmer with you. How is that on the sidelines? We check in with her now.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. Florida tries to get this going loud and proud in Orlando. It opened in 2007. Nearly 50,000 fans pack it in to make sure that is loud and crazy for the Golden Knights. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Knights kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. On the run from inside his own 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So UMass's offense will take the field first. And here's a guy who's going to have to make some plays at wide receiver in this one. This is a guy that they have high hopes for this season at the wide receiver position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And the pressure gets it back at the 8-yard line.
One thing you know about this defense, they've got the pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line in their front 7. And they register a sack early here on only the 2nd play of the game.
Punt is in the air. Wants to bring it back. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So the UCF Knights offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. There's the guy we believe is going to be a workhorse in this one. Here it is.
Let's go. We got lucky on that one.
Running inside. It's set.
Let's get
Found a little bit of running room. Knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Did we seriously say that?
Just feeds the running back. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
On the move. It's set. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Both of these teams right on the fringe of the top 25. This is the type of game that can help you earn some respect.
Absolutely. I mean, both these teams sitting right outside the top 25 have a great opportunity to get a good quality win and start to build momentum early in this season and see what kind of squad you want to have.
Both of these teams just want respect. They've worked so hard all offseason, all season up to this point to try to get that number beside their name, and this is the game that you're going to get.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The defense uses it.
Really, Crandall? That's your real name?
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to the big tight end. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Dude.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Finally brought down, but what a play not only to get the football. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They are searching for any type of answer they can find, down 6-0. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. The pitch. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short drive. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it?
It's a top 25 class. It's not littered with a bunch of five.
Turning it on! And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
You've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush like really good speed. That's what we talked about pulling in his football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The earth is shaking. Bounce house living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 11. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. And he's loose.
I think I might put him under center.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds his man. It's Ashley. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Team's clicking.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. He did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get zoomed, when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense. Pressure on the quarterback.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and is supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, he'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that Freeland fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He'll try to do it himself. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I just want to make any way possible.
Out of the inside kick. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Being one of the most dangerous teams in the country. Not there yet.
Stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a 1st down, UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game.
Come on,
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Working that left side now. UMass after that last big completion trying to build momentum. They're going to run it. Finding some room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Ashley. And he jukes the 1st guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3.
Nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Minutemen needing just a few inches to convert on 3rd down. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The run inside. It's set. Touchdown! First down here, what has been a highly entertaining Week 0 game. Want to welcome to college football for this season. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. A stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
That's not good.
Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's sacked. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
That's a really nice job by the quarterback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that will try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
So lucky here.
We'll see how aggressive this defense is with just a few minutes to play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Looking to take a shot.
He had that ball.
He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the 1st down.
And when you're a defense and you get 3rd and long and you know exactly where those sticks are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Under fire. Avoids pressure on the right. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. On the move at the 30. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their 1st timeout. Back to throw, it's hot. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Defense. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it. And certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well.
We are not playing UMass football. nice running backs up there. Should be able to win this one.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGirt Stadium.
First game
We will
was
find out a whole lot more about these teams as Week 1 showdown here on EA Sports College Football. It's the River Toads and the UMass Minutemen. Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Walker with you. On the road is that
Guys, checking in with the Minutemen head coach. He understands the battle today will be at the line of scrimmage. They come into the game with the best rushing offense in the country. They are facing a top 10 rushing defense. We will see who leads it or breaks it at the line of scrimmage. Keep you posted as the game goes on. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. UMass will kick off and will be underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the River Toads offense will have the ball first. And now the junior transfer wide receiver. He's worked his way into this passing attack. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better? And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Makes the grab on the back. Across the 25, he's got more. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They're just marching in and already threatening in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Tight end finds a soft spot. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got some room and under the goal line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Firing to the right, complete. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And man, it's really nice to see a QB see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind them, and that's where you can make big plays.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time, you can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They make the stop, and he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Right back to him on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Running inside. It's sacked. Makes it past the marker. There's a crease. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his finger. On the ground, it's sacked.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gamble. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Ashley.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver in the middle of the field.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Ashley. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We begin with Oklahoma taking on the San Diego State Aztecs. And it's the Sooners looking to get the job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener. As we check in on these top 25 matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football is. Back now to your game inside McGurk Stadium. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And now the River Toads will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He'll be stopped short of the 20. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. The UMass offense returns to the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
The run inside. It's set. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yards.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got the big tight end on the corner route. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Such a nice job in pass protection. You got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Hauls it in, and they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Ready, go! Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's loose down the left side. The 20. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end. The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. Off-play action on first down. It's on target and complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. And they'll drag him down. Offense working from the pistol. Looking for space. It's set. Bringing it back. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's set. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Complete. Breaks into the open. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
That's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them.
Could be an alley. They get him corralled, and he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Touchdown, Minutemen! First down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it. They stop him in the end.
Break. Here we go. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
UMass comes to the line, facing second and short. Looking to fire. He's going to run it across the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Headed to the end zone. As this offense tries to drain the clock, take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give the defense an inch to breathe. And he'll step into the end. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They make the stop at the 2, and he's got enough to get them a first and goal. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. On the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown! And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. You'll heel down from victory formation. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship. You wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W, no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation.
First one of the season. I'll take it. I'm really nervous about the rest of the season. It's probably going to be a bad decision on my part, but Logan be my starter. Two, and that's the third. I think I'm crazy, but we gotta start fresh. You're telling me my one quarterback, my number one quarterback, number two quarterback, is having some issues.
Welcome to In-Precision Stadium in Akron, Ohio. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Akron Zips. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Chris Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, the Zips head coach told me pregame one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Zips offense will be the first to dial up all plays in this one. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their pass.
See what we can do.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. To the air, it's Durant. And they get to the quarterback.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got him.
Might have a chance. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Makes the catch. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside. It's sacked. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Breaks the tackle. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Caught, and he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that. He'll start this drive firing. The sure hands, it's Ashley. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on second and short. Trying to escape and get it himself. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got a man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far as we get a look at the numbers so far. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a second down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. On the run, it's set. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. He's going to take off. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
I think he's
Down
going
to
to be
the
our only hope.
18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! Run inside. It's set. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The play action fake. He'll pull it down and run. Turning it on. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the hole, and then before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touchdown, UMass! Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking for room. It's set. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's set. And he rolls.
He's got a mojo back.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
When I go into every game, I want to get my running back going. I want to get the ground game going, and he has. This afternoon, over 100 yards now, showed you a little bit of everything in the run game, and that's why this offense has been humming.
Well, you know that every single week, this guy's legs are going to be a problem, and the defense just has not had an answer for him. They can't keep him in the pocket. That last play, he's able to get outside, scramble, and go make something happen. And with that last run, he's now eclipsed the 100-yard rushing mark for the game.
Go, go! Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got 9 yards on the play. Leaves him with 3rd and a yard. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Rush is on him. At the 20, he's got space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Here we go. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking for the goal line. The Minutemen, after striking through the air, going back to work. Looking downfield on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking for a gap. It's Sapp. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Trying play action. And the defense, got him. Wants to throw. It's locked. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Ashley. There he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Snagged out of the air. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Bringing the heat. Using the quick game. Break. Ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Go, go. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Into the 3rd quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. Pulls it in, it's Ashley. Finds a crease at the 20. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Red 54! Red 54! The snap sets up to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And into the end zone. They'll start this drive with a pass. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. Got a first down. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. So now it's second and long. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's finally stopped. A huge pickup on the play, and what a way to carry things into the 2-minute timeout. UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. Now on the option. Now the pitch. There's some room. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well.
And they're going to score again. Looking to throw on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
As a quarterback, it's no fun playing against huge low defenses when they can get pass rushes from the interior of their defensive line. How can you complete throws against this defense if you can't step up into the pocket?
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And the offense comes up short.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, looking to pass. He's going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face ball game.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
Just decide to change it up, see what happens.
before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Reese?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Broncos offense on the field for the first possession of the game. And last week, you want to talk about a guy. Running inside. It's set. He's got room. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Maybe a crease. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he's got some space. And he waltzes in for a score.
This dude's gonna save our season.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Under fire. And he'll step into the end zone. Inside. It's set. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looking for a crease. It's set. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Gonna try to get it himself. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set. Got a little grass.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They knock him down right there.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got his man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. snap, looking to throw. And down he goes back at the 3.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's in the... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. There's the pressure. That pass is well off target. Break. Over. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to run it. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Lott. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. Trying to start the drive with a pass. On the move, he fires. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Remember, down where you start the slide, he'll be short of the line to gain. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. And that 3rd down pass left a big...
Break. Here we go. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Keeps it himself and gets the first. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Mosley. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed. And he showed some of it there.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Lott. Complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
When I get inside the 3 on 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be the more dominant team.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. A pair of sacks has them back way up. It's 3rd and goal, and it's a long way away. And this defense goes back-to-back sack. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Zings it complete to the right. Breaks into the open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, and get down. And he got 2 of those on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Looking to throw. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Now sliding to his left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. UMass, after that last big completion, trying to build momentum. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Time running out, and he goes. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total out.
interesting offseason to see what happens. Really? Take over Bama. Michigan State would be fun. I could see us going a little less tricky. Oklahoma State, go there. Rice, Navy, Washington, Kentucky,
Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. Noon on a Saturday and a perfect time for this showdown. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Ball State Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. He is so thrilled that the team has responded after losing their first game of the season. They put their head behind that factor. Now on a 3-game win streak, they are rolling. And he knows they've got to still take it one play at a time, one game at a time to keep it going today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Cardinals ready to kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24. Good work by the coverage unit. So UMass offense will get the football first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting, we had a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried.
Yeah, the defensive coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
Makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It obviously there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting obviously at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here comes the Heat. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Pocket breaking down. Open space at the 25. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down and avoids the hit. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be...
UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, pulling the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Moving away from pressure. Past the 40. Turning it on. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Looking to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Rushes on him, and it's a sack.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush finishes.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
No good. And the score. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. It's caught. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap, and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. Bringing the heat. Buried before he completes.
For this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games.
And this defense is maxed out. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a hit. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
And here comes the offense on second down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Finds his man in the middle. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult.
There he goes. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's set. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down.
And I don't think people realize how fast windows close in sports, man. Like, it happened so fast. It looked like the QB thought he had some space, was going to go get the first down, but you got to love the speed of the defense, corralling him quickly and stopping him short of the first down.
Yeah. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to take off. At the 45 on his way. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Under fire. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Motion from the wide receiver. Lost a throw on first down. Intercepted. Seems like no one can score. Taking it the other way. Good. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Got room at the 35. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's set. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on second and short. Finds the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Back to throw, it's Durant. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
I'd be worried about that part of this. I already had my starting quarterback not ready. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to that?
And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He'll pull it down and run. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through.
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. And he'll race it to the house. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Ashley. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking downfield on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Sapp. Snags it, and there's running room. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Lost a throw on first down. Pressure coming. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Durant. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Snags it over the middle. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. The incomplete. Looking to throw on first down. He unleashes a long one. Makes a deep grab. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Cardinals will now use their final timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Buys a little extra time. Touchdown, UMass! Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling the close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Not too bad to start in the second season. Honestly, was expecting us to lose every single game. The way we're going. But somehow we keep fighting and we're just pulling miracles away. About Kansas, but I'm hopeful. It's good so far. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, having a good time, watching the journey of Sparky Papa and UMass football program. Hope you guys have a great morning, great evening, great night. Love you, care about you, and for everyone to support you. Peace out, everybody. Okay, so last time that we hung out together, I'm not winning that one. So last time we hung out together, it's our second season, and we got off to a really rocky start. We found our mojo, but it might have been recruiting, it might, I'm not sure, but we're getting there.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. We're here for Week 5 of EA Sports College Football. It's the Temple Owls and the UMass Minutemen. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Holly. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway.
I am happy how our guys have been responding to.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Temple's offense will have the football first. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of...
I will say this, that the quarterback battle it was a rocky start.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sacked. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
So at the beginning of the season,
Way to start this drive. Now they'll
team was
really try to take
struggling.
it to this defense. To the ground. He's got it again. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Minutemen can be very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted, big place. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man across the middle. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend. Touchdown, UMass! Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I don't expect to go on
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's
really
2nd and 10. Back to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
We just all of a sudden
Looking to throw for
took
it.
care of business.
Quick completion on the out route. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Person that loves sports,
Gonna run it. It's sacked. Got a little press.
you can tell when
Brought
your
down at the
unit is
33, but
just,
not before he
they're
gets
not
10.
there. Something
And after that
off,
run, there is a player still down on the field.
not ready for
This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 45 on his way. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Rush is on him. He's on the move.
This dude is our safety. I'm gonna say.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Here comes the heat. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless.
Illegal forward pass.
The forward pass used to be
I
illegal
really
in
hope he
football.
stays for another
That
year.
one still is.
I don't want
So
to go
that'll
into
cost them a
NFL.
down,
I'll give
2nd
him
and
some
long
dudes.
after the illegal forward pass. Fires to the big foul.
We got the
They
dudes.
make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and 6 yards
I
to
don't
go.
know what we gotta do to keep this. Like,
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires quickly. They'll make the stop
we're gonna
about
find
a
ways to
yard
keep this
short
dude.
of the first down.
because if
UMass
he's
will
been
try
this
to pick it up
successful
on
so
4th
far,
down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Tries to get it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Gonna try to get it himself. He has brought down the men. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming in this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Can make...
not what I want.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it. Gets the first himself. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with Bowling Green taking on the number 3 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's the Falcons sneaking out of here with an upset victory. Gonna have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome. And that now gets this group to 3 wins, which is nothing to write home about yet. But brick by brick, this staff is starting to build something. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game inside McGurk Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the 2nd half. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Owls will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's tackled right there, but...
I had that one. The one thing that's also been killing us
taking the field,
is
looking primed and ready to
injuries
roll.
have
They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the defense got it. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Owls. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Running inside. It's sacked. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. They're working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Gives it on the option. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Fighting off the defender. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Please.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Looking to fire. He'll try to do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Zings it complete to the right. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Like they said here.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down.
Here we go, ready.
They'll move the tight end.
Go.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got some room in at the goal line. Touchdown! Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He's got him.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the snap.
Plenty of options here, run or pass on 3rd down right around midfield. the defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy.
And they get to him, and
I don't want to go to overtime, these people. No.
we've got a tie game, and this defense will try to keep it that way with just a few minutes left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. The return.
This is my worst nightmare. This is why we... Yep. This is
To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. There he goes. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Bringing the heat. Trying to buy time. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Switbacks here. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Under fire. Oh, look out, the ball's free.
Can I challenge? I'm going to check, please.
Swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day,
It's unreal. he might be getting somewhere. How many players do they get?
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. Just about halfway through the season and things are starting to take shape here in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the UMass Minutemen. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Ballmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline.
Let's bring back old memories.
UMass will kick off and we'll be underway.
So that
And he's coming
first
out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Passed for more than 350 yards and 3 touchdowns in his last game. The run inside. It's set. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down.
Breaks into the open. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell, drops back.
There's some room. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat.
Wait, what? What the heck happened?
And he waltzes in for the score. So after the break, they'll go back to work. He leaves it with the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll try it again. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's knocked down immediately, tried to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. And the
Really?
Defense really missed an opportunity to keep them backed up there. It's 1st and 10 from the 23. Pocket breaking down. Plows through the defense. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Now on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. And they gambled in there. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sacked. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it down. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. He's looking to pass. He's going for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Trying to run it in. And he's in. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And that's another incompletion for this offense. And, man, it's kind of been a grind. It's kind of been ugly. They're just not in a rhythm. This whole night, man, just the crowd here just kind of, everybody can feel it. This offense.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4-down territory. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the 3rd quarter. Looking to fire. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all in his...
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the... Two running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. A little release to the back. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Durant. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you've got to get them locked down. If you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Using his legs, it's Sapp. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one's third and long. He will not get there. A stop on third down leaves him with a fourth down from the 18-yard line. Quarterback decides, let's think this fourth down play over, and he calls a timeout. They still have a couple of times. Give to the single back. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed.
There's a crease. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's the handoff. Finds a little space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Leaves it with the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Sapp. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he's got some space. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. And now this offense on first and goal has a chance to break the tie late. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown! To the air on first down. He's going to run it. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. UMass comes to the line facing second and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And with that last play call on second down, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get in position to kick a game-winning field goal with no time left on the clock. This is a critical third down, though, and if you get this, you can keep bleeding the clock to put yourself...
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. Runs through a tackle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. And the 45 on its way. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. From the gun. Got the quick pass. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Here comes the heat. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Drop the foot. So here comes our first play of overtime.
Here we go. Where did he go?
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quarterback adapting. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Let it go.
Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They want to keep this drive alive. 3rd and short here in overtime. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. 4 quarters, not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well.
The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game be decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
This has been...
It's not... I don't know what we gotta do to get out of our heads. We really don't. Hopefully we can redeem ourselves. Wow, that sucked. That really, really sucked. I'm so
One of the most
disappointed in my
picturesque
boys.
campuses in all of the country, Oxford, Ohio, Fred C. Yeager Stadium. Just about to turn the corner into the back half of the season here on EA Sports College Football. It is Week 7. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Miami University Redhawks. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. moves, ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the taping fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer
might have a chance. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him! And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on his play instead of an incompletion.
He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Turns it on in midfield. There he goes. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
He's going to take off. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the... They'll move the tight end. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up. He leaves it with his back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Tackle is made at the...
see you guys in the next episode. Peace out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That was awkward. But we're all good now. We're all good. We're okay. Everybody's okay. I'm ready to go beat Toledo. Ready.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. After a full day of college football, the sun is down, the lights are on, and we still have more for you on EA Sports. It's the Toledo Rockets and the UMass Minutemen. Chris Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Rockets head coach before the game. He understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said, I believe that we can come and set the tone early. Look for them to be very balanced in their play calling, show why they've won these games 3 in a row, and really set the tone here early in the first quarter. Reese?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Toledo's offense will have the football first. And here's the guy they want to be, this senior running back. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be great place to start for this offense. The run inside. It's set. Breaks into the open.
Don't hurt my boy.
Into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. There's some room. Headed to the end zone. Can White cross the plane to get the 6.
How was that?
Have the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he takes it in. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. Looking for a gap. It's set. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. They've really got it going the last few weeks, won their last 3, and maybe going to get a little bit of national attention.
Yeah, they had some bumps in the road early in the year, but this is a team that's starting to peak at the right time. They're building momentum, building confidence, stacking these wins. They want to put another one in the W column here today, David.
And this is why we love the expansion of the college football playoffs. Sometimes you get hot at the right time. Like late in the season, you look like a team that could do some damage, and then you get to that moment and you get the opportunity now. So keep putting it together and see what happens.
Right back to the well. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Rockets! Running inside. It's set. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll run it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
I've been really impressed watching this offense this year, how good they are on third down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these third downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at...
There he goes! Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Makes the grab. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the period, and it's Toledo holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Ready, go! Looking to fire. Here's a heat. A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with 3rd down and 5. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Takes a hit as he fires. And he's gone. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. He's going to take off. At midfield, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his man. Turning it on. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He'll try to do it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got some room in to the goal line.
Ooh, this is getting serious now.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's caught downfield. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11
Alright,
version of the EA Sports
we're doing good so far. We're staying clean. We're playing good UMass football, and
We begin our coverage
life is
with
good.
Florida State in their matchup against the does, will come away today with a signature win. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Back now to your game inside McGurk Stadium. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Minutemen can be very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. They'll go right back to the run. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. After run, now throw. Complete to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Finds his man in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna try to get it himself. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the third quarter. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He's out past the 35. To the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sacked. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. That's caught. It's sacked. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Maybe some room here. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Lott. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like...
Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game, and now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. With a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Lott. Makes the grab, and they get him down.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing back. Just got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's second and long, and everybody knows you're going to be throwing it, but he comes right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a first down, but now you're set up third and short. And this all of a sudden looking pretty good for the offense.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offense. There's a crease. Touchdown, Minutemen! They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Trying to impose their will with the run. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to see more of this from this offense. And what am I telling my running back, who's already put the ball on the ground once today? 2 hands on the football. We're not fighting for all this extra yardage. Like, protect the football. We cannot put that thing on the deck.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. To throw, it's Lott. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Oh, we got lucky.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. He'll try to take it back. It's the slide, got the first down with his feet. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Looking downfield on first down. At the 45 on his way. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Under fire. At the 40, there he goes. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Caught. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
They get him on the ground. The defense. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season.
Good.
What do? You respond by
feels
putting
good.
a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
Feels good.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coach.
I am sleeping good tonight. Oh, could be us against Ohio. Nice.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the UMass Minutemen. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, Coach told me this atmosphere is going to be crucial today. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
All right, Holly. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kent State's offense will have the football first. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Last time out, a solid day in a victory throw. Run inside. It's set. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Rides to the back. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. It's set.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Here's a little room there. Touchdown, UMass! onside. It's sacked. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They go right back to him. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They've softened them up with the run. Now to throw it. And he's knocked down.
Well, just nowhere to go there. It started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
Rush is on him. He'll get rid of it. Has it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Fires quickly. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sacked. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. 2nd down. He'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The lone back's got it. Could be an alley. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. UMass hoping that big run will give them some momentum. Might as well give it to him again. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
The give to the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It's complete on the right side. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Hauls it in. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Snags it, and there's running room. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. He's into the end zone. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, the ground game. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this it's 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. They'll give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
Here we go. Go.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, come on. Push me forward.
4-yard line after that run.
Please.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Touchdown! Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Still running at the 40. And they swarm him under. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get 1 more snap off. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete.
Wow, you didn't want to
Comes to a close on that play.
see how it is.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. And we start with the NC State Wolfpack taking on the number 6 team, the Virginia Tech
Nice.
Hokies. And it's NC State coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. And that's now 4 W's on the season. This one could be a confidence builder, not only in the context of this season, but also what that group of underclassmen can do down the road. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game inside McGurk Stadium. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20. The UMass offense returns to the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. Breaks into the open.
Good night.
Touchdown, Minutemen!
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Plucks it out of the air. Gets it out to the 22-yard line, and that'll be enough for the 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces
line, you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Ready, go. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they built the lead here today.
After the run, now to throw. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Rides the back and leaves it. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a...
Makes the catch and he's free. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense set on 1st down. Wants to go right back downfield. Fires to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He's going to run it.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You can tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Pressure coming. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead.
Looking for the end zone. In the end zone.
That was beautiful.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to pass. It's locked. Quickly complete. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. And into the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And first play of the drive, wants to throw. Good timing on the quick out. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
There he goes. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time, gets outside, uses his speed.
And they're going to put a... After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the...
Oh man, that's they didn't even want to show the recap because it was that bad. Oh, poor Kent State. We put up a 63 piece in Kent State. That's sad. That's really sad. Nice. Good job, Cole. Yay. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. Guys are starting to commit. This is awesome. Ooh, here we go. I don't think they'll... Well... Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm hopeful. Wait. So he's committed. He's committed. Oh, come on. Don't be that dude. Alright, we're already losing him. Dang it. I don't want the 1 stars. I want... No. Shoot. Okay. Nice. We got it. Oh, this is awesome. Really? That's a bunch of bums. I don't like. Yeah, you aren't getting my boys ready. I gotta kick you out.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. Two survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. It's a collision with the MAC Championship on the line. It's the Toledo Rockets against the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Platt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
You guys, you might remember the MAC championship game has been here for a long time. Ford Field here in Detroit has hosted this championship game for so many years. You can't think of the MAC without thinking of this building. And we're excited for more moments and more history to get started here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. The Rockets offense trots out there to open this game. Well, both these teams have talked about the opportunity for them here today. All the hard work of this. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
The key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
This is the element to this quarterback's game that I've been so impressed with watching film, is his ability to take off and create first downs with his legs, and here he's able to do that and get the ball down inside the 10, create goal-to-go situation. This is a great series, a great decision by the quarterback. Now they need to cap it off and get in the end zone.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. Here comes 3rd and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up.
Dang it.
This will be a challenge. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
a sack. That'll bring up... And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
It's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. It's Toledo in front now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. He's got room to run. Look out. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness. Keeps this drive moving. First and 10 play coming up. Looking for a man. Touchdown, Minutemen. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
He's going to take off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
You got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes, and because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lane.
They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his back. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Grabbed by the receiver. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Throws it to the right. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Hebe gets the first, now looking for more. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Rockets will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17th. The UMass offense takes the field now. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. Gets made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that
the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And is intercepted. Tackled after a short return. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Swarm for the pass rush, the sack. They're backed up, 2nd and long at the 19. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Right, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly.
Yeah.
He's bringing it back. Breaks into the open. Takes it all. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. You cannot escape. It's a... From the shotgun, handoff inside. Got an opening here. Tackle made it to 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be 1st down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense, flying to the football.
A Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be.
Open field ahead. Slides to avoid the big hit. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Caught quickly. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense going with the hurry up.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well. It is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
He makes the grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. Time for one more play here in the quarter. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Oh, the pass is picked off. Pass midfield. Inside the 40. Past the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Rockets. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal upcoming. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Touchdown! First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking right, this one caught. Not gaining enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. 2nd down now after the sack. Wants to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to...
The ball is out. Ball scooped up by the defense. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Toledo.
Chris, this is something that we see week in and week out. Everyone.
The Minutemen offense back on the field now. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. On the run here, lets it go. Goes to his right side there for the completion. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but it's past the mark. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On the move now. Contact as he let the ball go. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw again. this time it's complete.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep. These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Defense is coming after him.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
And they've got him. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here comes the pressure. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
I love what they're doing defensively right here. They're spying the quarterback, and you use that athleticism of this linebacker to just mirror wherever the quarterback goes, and as he tries to break contain and take.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me.
So who won? Nice, good. Congratulations. Alright, let's go win this bowl game. Do I go take a bigger job? Sweet. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I like where I'm at. That was tempting though. Oh, it's really tempting. But I like where I'm at. I like where our program's heading, and I'm not gonna do it to my boys.
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. So Wyoming's offense will have the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles. The run inside. It's set.
There we go.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. This time he wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45.
I can do that too.
And he'll step into the...
And that's the danger on defense about playing this guy. You've got to keep him in the pocket. If you let him get outside, he can hurt you throwing it, or he can take off and kill you. And that's what he did right there. Moving forward, they have got to do a better job containing this QB.
They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain.
My boys can do that too.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Oh my gosh.
50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Finding some room. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36 Just
There we go.
making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get it corral, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Come on, babies. Come on, babies. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop.
Here's the snap,
Whoop.
looking to throw.
There he is.
Looking for the goal line.
Smells like touchdowns up in here. Knock knock, who's there? Touchdowns.
Running inside. It's set. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
A first down for the offense. Hand off from the gun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
Thanks for recording.
Looking for room. It's set. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. Freshman quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
And he was hit just as he was...
Oh, come on.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's set.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They give it to him again. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Snagged out of the air. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the...
Might have a chance. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. In the red area, it's set. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UMass. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The run inside. It's set. Good game there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Wow, that's awesome.
As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers.
Yeah.
What an effective job both of these teams have done running the football. Both have gone over 100 yards, and it's because both have committed
the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. 21. UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. Trying to set the tone with the run. At the 35, he's got room. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. On a little grass.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Going to the run. It's sacked. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll try it again. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so...
And he's in! The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Proctor. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. This is a big key for us to win this game.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got him. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Let's it fly. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 1st and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, UMass! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense...
And the quarterback will take a sack.
Are you flipping kidding me right now?
First down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Catch is made at the 15. Pretty solid coverage there. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing quickly to the tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on second and short. Got his man on the right. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's sacked. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Running to Green. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's sacked. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over.
Okay.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week.
Please stay. You loser. You went to Bama? You're not even getting play time if you go to Bama. Dude. I'll let him go get pro. And nice. Did pretty good. Our boy got drafted. Receiver, quarterback. Dang it. Nice. I don't want juniors. Nope. Alright, nope. Give me some young dudes. Tempting. There we go. Okay, okay. Darn you. Please come to my school. Dang it. Okay. This is my worst nightmare. Oh man, come play here. You know you want to come to school. Come on. Definitely can't get him. Nice. Okay. And we got DeVito. And then we're gonna use Jose Camper from time to time. It wasn't too bad. Nice. I think it's time for us to go switch over to new conference. Wait, where are we at right now? And we got North. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think it's time for us to pick a better challenge. Sorry. Ah. Ooh, nice. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Take a breather. And we go play Texas. And after that, we go to Memphis. After that, we go somewhere. And we go to Clemson. And we take on Virginia. Go to Florida State. Go to South Florida. Go be up California for a little bit. Go be up Boston. Nice. Okay.